Evening, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. We're venturing off for another 25k. Celebrate 2025. Got a few potential paintings we'll find along the way. Back to Corny. So let's go. Big one is Extraordinary World. We know that. It's a map where you can only get a handful of points. It look like bingo scores. That's the map. Extraordinary bingo. But before that, let's do something that should be gettable. As long as we can move. I don't think I've really tried. I've just done like a quick one in the past. My no move score is pretty good. And DZ, that's about right. Wants a gold medal, but yeah, we just never really taken the time. These are like the days of yonder. Is it 15? What number is this? Okay, we're within a bit of curve here. Should be okay. 5k. We don't need things on the horizon. Akbar, 103 to myself. We're 265 along the road. Like 420, basically. 103 out of 420. This one has the curves. Go a bit further. $65. Oh, not 35 or the 15. This because we got mountains right here. So we're going like 2 kilometers. That's bad, but we have like a tiny little switchback. MoS. I didn't notice the gas station though. Almost to a gas station. Something here. Is that an X gas station or future gas station? Yo, Jay, welcome to the desert. Yeah. No reds. That's unusual. How you doing? Look at me. Somewhere up on the 65 here. 100 kilometers north of Aqaba. It reminds you of out from Arizona. He's like, you can just walk around finding meteorites and bits of old space left over that fall into Arizona and just remain there until someone picks it up. That's truly a sign of how empty it is. Well, it's not empty, but you know, it's not the scale of it. We had like the little kilometer things to help us. This one says deserts. Oh, the Dead Sea. Okay, so Dead Sea's 100 this way. It's still the Dead Sea, right? I just missed the Dead Sea. That's 100. This is 100. Halfway. About here. Zombie. And this has got to be a straight bet. That was a straight bet. Edge of a mountain range. L. It was kind of ending up here. Go northeast. And it picks up again. Now this one is like kind of what I started playing back at the start. It's kind of the most basic one before I added in a lot of the others. You just gotta you rely on the luck of the seed that you get given. Also, the truck blocking the sign really comes in handy. well and truly, well and truly scuppered. Are we all overtaken? What's going on here? They've been stuck behind the Google car, and we're going for the overtake. And they're going for the overtake on us. And they've got the big blockers going on here, but the Google car slows down. Out of the mercy of its own not wanting to get caught on camera, having a big accident. This guy's very much in a hurry. Well, on this custom map, this is like this one extremely average score is 7,000, and I want to get 25,000. This is the one we played bingo on. So the extraordinary world map just takes you to all kinds of places, not even in a car. Yeah, so that one will be quite a feat. This one, it shouldn't be impossible. It's just designed to be more of a tougher guess the region, not guess the exact location. There's 108 here. So it is just halfway if we count this as the Dead Sea. Or the earliest point, or do they count like the whole thing? This doesn't really have like a straight vertical section. I'd like it to go left and then swing that way. It is a little bit, but it's a long distance. The scale is the hardest thing with places like this. You can see mile or kilometer markers help you a little bit. But yeah, what you really need is a town name. Madka. Then it's you gotta like make a judgment, like an eyeball or a measurements to get back to the start. Jordan Valley, Beer Magdor. Siren Enclave. Just a casual pizza restaurant on the border of Jordan and Israel. World needs pizza. little bit, read a bit more from this time. Like this. What time is that? Sometimes it's BIR, sometimes it's BER. Some fire. Roundabout. Heavily heading north out of that one. We're getting up too close to the sea up now. There's a fire station on the wrong side of the road. Oh, it's a little baby donkey. Oh, we just far away and it's a big donkey. It looks tiny. It looks like can't be, this must be an illusion. A thing on the left. I think that road angle is like almost north, but only very slightly. Close. It swings left. We just gotta find something to match up with where we are right now, and we can figure our way back. Maybe an old gas station. Road up to a tower. Beta. Badia experience. Badia? Badia? Beta. Beta. Luxury bellowing camps. Similar. Doesn't quite fit. Man's kind of going away though. It's a tough one. Yeah, you have to guess the starting point, but in order to work my way back, if I can find at any point along here where we are, and I can like trace back how many corners we've gone around, and get me like the right angle, saying like we turned right and then left. So we'll use what we've seen along the way. I just can't find this on the map. This beer. Joe Petrol on the west side. Like if we find the fire station on the left, then we could have had that to start with. Like a little kind of shopping area. Petrol station. A few shops. But yeah, this one we've had long distances from the places that we can find. Vienna natural historical area. Sign it. And just about everywhere is historical though. We're looping a bit like this right now. We're about to like go around here. We came from around here. Was that what we just passed? Oh, look at my name. Look at my name. Finally found it. So we are right here. Finally. That probably was a fire station. Let's confirm that. That's the thing on my hill. The Rock Adventure Village. Cafe. There it is. Right. That's where we are. I think the start point was like here. The south it bends that way. The north it bends that way. Oh, that's wrong. It's more this side, man. We want this to line up. This to line up. So it's pretty spot on here. And I'm pretty sure this will line up once we get around the corner. We just gotta unlock the key. The donkey. And when this straightens out, do the same again. We've gone too far around the corner now. It's not 100%, but it's... Am I 100%? And yeah. That's better. Down far. We're almost starting to turn up here. We're quite a way starting to turn down there. That'd be like the start of a turn. Be like the start of a turn. Think about here. Nice. There we go. We made a nice little bow as well. Oh, now we do the same in Mexico. Without a bend. Yeah. Not the easiest map to do it on. That's why I probably haven't tried it before. But hopefully we'll see some smells on the map to help us. But we got cactuses and, you know, it's instantly looking like Mexico. Will that show up on a map as a lay-by? Who knows? Dead straight roads should make it easier to spot on the map. But when 5K, we'll have to just see what we can do. Play it by ear. This is very straight. That's just an extra green bush, not a sign. Just an extra bit of extra green, bright looking bush. Maybe the road does bend a little bit. It's imperceptible. I mean, I'm assuming it's Mexico. Yeah. No black bit up on them. Kind of faded, but all these tires have been left by the side of the road after blowouts. Pretty scary. Did I pick the right direction here? We go in 20 kilometers before we see just any junction. Quite a city. Don't go down there, but something. Monte Alto. Ranch. Ran. Oh, Rancho. It's no Rancho. Rancho Monte Alto. Whatever the sign used to be. It is not helping anymore. It's propped up. It's barely hanging on. It needs a wall to slump against. Got some cows. The sun is doing its own business. Even on the sturdy sign. Sun is a harsh overseer. Blazing down, cooking us at the car. Hope the aircon's working. Like a mirage, some distance. Forever. Not on the main super duper highway, but like a parallel roads. Like that. A hyper speed. Still taking us minutes. There's another cow warning sign. They're actually doing stuff to the road. Things are happening. So maybe that means we're getting close to another. We've got a bend. We've got a bend sign. Road is bending. Welcome, Miss Neo. Welcome. We had a curvy start on round 1 that we can actually use for bends to help us, but this has been like straight for like 5 kilometers. All we saw was like one Rancho Monte Alto farm on the side, and a couple of signs which have been unreadable, just blazed out in the sun. But yeah, this is the warm-up for the arbitrary worlds. The real business is going to be an extraordinary world. You could just be walking around on top of a random rock, staring into Lesotho, with no real 5K available. We're gonna try it a few times though. It's gonna be very much luck of the seed. The map that gave us so many bingo scores. This is ridiculously empty. We do have, is that not train tracks? No, it's just a track. The track along the fence. This was the kind of thing that just had in the gates Rancho Monte Alto. Nothing in the distance. I can't risk going back to the start and not being able to use my checkpoint. This is about as good a sign as we've had so far. At least we could see that there was nothing on it because the sun wasn't cooking it. We got a good road though. We got. That's enough. That's enough. That's not a train line. Anyway, we've turned this corner a little bit. Got some semblance of a sign. Oh, this maybe we just couldn't see the train line. Look at that. Right, I completely missed an entire lake. Oh, it goes down here too, though. This is probably more like it for the mountains. A lack of train. We're gonna need every single little dot of mountain to line up perfectly. Like this inflex. One we just came out. If we look along here, there should be a hill. Hey Palmer, welcome. I'm hoping this angle works. Get around the bend here. A good long stretch. That doesn't work. Kind of works up there. Like this one though. Could be misspent. The spawn point is not kind to us. Okay, now we're on straight but again. Okay, these two. There's a thing on the edge map. This. Oh, that rose. And this has like a little curve into it. I went so far though on the first stretch. Can't see that little tiny hill. A lot of little bumps though. This is a long shot. 5K is one.
Holly speaker dance, Holly speaker dance, Holly speaker dance, Umo Pap 1,
Akko,
Windy Umo Pap
back.
1, Double Vic, Holly Lol Umo Pap 1, Love
Thanks
Umo
so
Pap
much,
1,
Akko.
Cool Umo Pap 1, Xmas
45
Kit
months.
Kainla Salute.
Kaina salute. Thank you so much. Oh, look at this road. Lean to bat and that. We're at this corner right now. We came along this. This is the start point. These little crinkles are what we use to find game.
Ancients of Umo. Ancients of Umo.
We look north. Kind of a distant one. We look east. Kind of the edge of this one. How are you doing, Akko? Hopefully the zebras won't fall on these cactuses. There's a lot of tire debris though. It's telling a story where lots of wheels have blown up on this road. That's too far away. Straight south. It dips down here. I can't just do this though, right? Is this bending? I think that's bending. We'll see what this curve gives us this way. to the north. You're in the office keeping how long's left? Like another few hours of work day. Look at how straight it is. WZs. This is like 8 kilometers or something ridiculous. Oh, that's not the Rancho we saw though. If I see Rancho Monte Alto, if they dare have a name on the map. On LTE, oh no. You can put it on like 160p, right? Because it all looks like dusty Mexico scrublands. If only the tires showed up on the map. How long was it till I saw that ranch? This is almost like a Ruta 5 in Chile experience. This is kind of closer. The closest one is this one. That's pretty big. And then further away, and then further away still, out to the north. But it's like a little low intermediary. This is right next to us. Kind of close, this one. Is it big enough though? It's further away. This is like the end of. It's not really the angle though. We're not using the terrain map either because that'd be too easy. We go until we get this fence of some kind of Yo Dan, welcome in to the scrubland of Mexico, full of cacti. Look at they're very protruding, aren't they? Can I see far enough to see this? El Cimarron. They're very fanciful names. That's such a long straight bit of road though. Tough one. Got a little bit close to us. South. Like these bits. If I look south though, we're like this side of them. We're somewhere on this bit. I think. Don't see any water. Maybe back down there. Yeah, this is only round 2. Hey Max, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some attempts at the extraordinary bingo map. So this is the easy 25k out of the 2. At least we're in a car and we can move. Not even a road. I haven't seen this one. Lato Tuca might get a sign. I was kind of hoping the road this way would appear. It's not bending. All we see are discarded, blown out tires. If the map is big enough, then maybe we can get like a 90. Oh, Baja de Quino. That's nice. To the lake? It's to the lake though, not to this. Yeah, but who doesn't give us a precise directional route? Tell me this is La Tortuga. San Alberto. Did we see that one? I did, right? It actually showed up. This one. So well, it's the same deal. So that is up here. We are in this section. From here, I look north. That's that. That's that. Right, we're in business. We confirm the bumps.
That's right.
And this, even though it's not really this angle, this is this. It's just a matter of angles now. North takes us to the big clumpy thing. Oh, come back. We're like a third of the way from this angle of it, at least. Oh no. Not quite as precise, but so close. A nice little. Well, Mexico. Oh, it's USA this time. Oh, it's Callie. Yay, Avery. Welcome. We're trying some. These other rounds we probably could have gotten. We just started off with the monsters. To Taiwan. Ever northerning. Welcome in. We're trying to get to 25Ks. We're trying to do it in a nice, difficult but not impossible manner. A bit high. Bit of a weird pull though. If we're in the Philippines, we're in business. Excellent. Much easier to get the region. This shouldn't be a problem. What's boosting Universal? We're never too far from just a full-on. Here's the exact address. Is that a hot tub and a hot tub and a bath? A truck tub. Is that like a proper thing that happens at tailgate parties? Because I feel like it would be. The criminologist license examination of where? Bachelor of Science of Criminology. But where? I guess it's my turn to be the detective. Welcome to Uruk. I love Centro's the name of a place? I thought we were like in the center of Purok, but no. We're in the Purok of Centro. These are the places it goes to. San Felipe. Ortolan. And IBA. That's not Isabel, right? In the BIAB. Bruce? It's called Bruce. Got Bam. It could be. We need the official confirmation though. Bring back the empties, RC. These vehicles are just all so cool. Got the family photos on there. Oh, we've got cow juice. Oh, it wasn't a cow. Okay. Chicken. Fried chicken. Mm. Basketball fanatics. Which town is really called Centro? It's kind of like reminds me of Robot Wars. The battle bots, so they all get their own like particular personality and style to them. But I don't see the weapons equipped out here. Dargo, we got probably the other edge of town coming up here. I reckon I could still get 50% on me. No. Did it? I don't even know if it put us back to the start or not. I think we're still going. We just blacked out for a second. We're still going. Yeah, I reckon I could still get over 50% on the Philippine provinces. Don't question me the cloning going on there. If I had to go just on the look, probably be too hilly and volcano down here. Maybe one of these. I don't know if it's like a small island though. West of Angeles. Yeah, which Angeles? Moved away on the map. It was northwest of Manila. This is Pangasinan. Oh, there's Angeles the city, not the Porac. No, it wasn't Porac. We had San Felipe on the coast, and we had Cab, and we had Eba, we had Botlan. We got the full bingo cards. We got a line. Guanguineo. It wasn't so centro after all. So the bus goes up and down here. Right now we're going east. There's Porac, but it wasn't quite Porac. It was Porac. Centros is like city. We're heading east, like away from the yellow road, probably. Oh, I thought it has a big bunch of bananas. Like, oops, I accidentally knocked them off with the Google car. I better take them with me. I wonder what the craziest thing they've caught on the Google car is. Apart from branches and leaves, maybe they got some like some thongs off a washing line, tangled up around the Google car. Northeast, getting further away. It's like a something to triangulate with before we go back to the start. Got them, like herring around there, like Roadrunner. Or maybe we're back at the start again already. Oh, that's nice. It it goes from Bulacan to any point in the Philippines. And narrows it down. Literally any point. Now we're going west again. Okay, we hit a road. This will take us back to the start. This is pretty big road. I'm gonna start doing this. Solar farm. A name written across the top. No, it's just dirt. It's a nice little farm. Pal Oldo Zambales. Bulawan. Palaug. Is this a mango derby? What is a mango derby? And how can I join in? They're making hedgehogs out of the mangoes. It's one of my favorite ways to eat a mango. You just slice in the little crisscross and then you punch it out to make a little hedgehog.
Partying face.
Double! Is it officially, it is, right? It's Double's official birthday. Their Twitch account is now, was beyond 16 years old now. Palawag is a little bit north of, what's that? Oh, this one. Oh, Palawag.
Ancients of Umo.
Ancients of Double, more like.
Ancients of Umo. Ancients of Umo.
How far north? This was the road I was kind of imagining. Oh, it's on the road, though. Okay, so maybe the bus was going on further. I remember it. So we're in Bullawan. I mean, got Mango Central. A place to be. Mango Derby. But Baton, different farmer. Oh, it's this farm. So all we have to do is go back here, go down here, go down this way. Water buffalo totem. Did I miss that? And find Central. Somewhere around here. This is the... Oh, this... It did send me back to the start. Well, that's awesome, man. Because we didn't have to go that far. I went east. This way took me into Denver. It looks really good. Right? We start out here. Go south and it swings. When we hit this, we get the sharp. But not quite. Pretend that doesn't exist. And we head northwest into this town. Pretend that does exist. That lines up pretty well. This road into here. More fake bananas. And all this stuff down here. We can go see the church. That'll be up on our right. Right here. We've got a building. 2 buildings before we hit fields. So thank you, Philippines. I pretty much was going back in the circle. Mango farms. There's a junction in Sarawak, maybe. It's got the feel of the Borneo. Oh, that looks cool. The booyah. Ooh. Banda, why am I craning my virtual neck when I could drive around the corner? Mm. And we've done the hard part. Let's find out what this building is. Ching. I mean, the sign is not. Oh, it's back. Okay. This way. This. 7-day Adventists everywhere. There's the hospitals that way. And very Butang Lupa is the other way. The Bangan. That way. Yeah, I think this part of Simian. Kaching up this way. Oh yeah, Kaching is enormous. Not that way. But also similar hands that way. Where's the Lupa? I mean, it could be we go this way and then branch off to all of these. Could still be this side. Never did find out that building. Kota. This way. What's this one? Are we up here? This one. had a Magiev. That makes sense. No, that doesn't make sense because everything's going this way. That's some closer signs. Bambai and Rama. And pass the river. Left for Borneo granite. Oh, don't be a sticker. Sneaky sticker. AKR. That's a long way away. He had a ban. Headquarters in Kuching. The angle. It goes over a bridge and it's a coastal road. We can't just be doing that. Oh, for proposed bridge like this. Already got one down here. Oh, is this? No. They're proposing a bridge across here. Did we just start halfway down the road to the sea? The directions I choose. Pretty much straighten it down. How does south get us? Some other roads. We're just driving it down like that. This, oh, that, and this. That was not a cafe. That's the machine. What is this little dirt track off here? Yeah. It's pretty straight, so we can see this cafe. Apparently that's a cafe. With this little road also. Seven, 8, 9, 7, 20, 15. Like 20, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 14, 21. So that's 14. Because it was right above us, so it's like leading this way to Seville also. We got a little No white for flex banks. Some New Mexico. Bit of a plateau up here. Maybe a mesa. A lone tree. There's a tree where money's buried under. There's something's buried under here. Has it been hit by lightning? Regrown itself. Like it's such an iconic place. At some point, someone's buried something in there. Oh, I've got campfires and stuff. No passing. You can see for miles up. At least 224 before we hit somewhere. This could be good though. This is round 3. We got some identifying things outside the roads. I can get no passing here. This is pretty dangerous. People will be heading down here on auto cruise control. Cruise control wasn't really a big thing in the UK because we don't have too many straight 80 miles of just non-stop straight highway. Was that a fire truck which we could have got the location from? I think it was. Is it too late to go back? It's never too late. Getting on a fire truck. Just a school bus. Same difference. It had stuff on the side. Number 64, J&H. School District 64. That's something to memorize. If it was a fire truck, well, it would have had like the town, or at least something a little bit more use. These little lakes would almost make me think of Canada. Ingomar and Forsyth sound like we're in Sweden or something. Ingomar. Forsyth. I get like people names. Ingomar and Forsyth. Let's put a checkpoint in. Remember Ingomar. I'm thinking Frederick Forsyth. Sumatra? No. Not Indonesia. Is this Sumatra? Was Sumatra like off to the side? It is very wet around here. Montana's. Sumatra's in Montana. Like the main 12, a highway 12, or a little 12. Or the big 12. No, the 12 would be in the south. Or is Montana a city in New Mexico? All these things could be true. The wonderful United States, America. Got a big truck though. Oh, we've got Ulm, famous German city from Monty Python. Oh, this 12. There's Ingmar. There's Sumatra. It is pretty wet around here, I'll give him that. Why do all the lakes look like demons? Demon horns? What's going on? Is it cursed land? We're about to go around a bend. Like this bend. Oh yeah. That's so satisfying. That's so satisfying. We don't need to do anything more, right? We can look at the little bit of water right there. The little road behind it. Give me the exit. Here it is. Kind of the start of a turn. Go back. It's still lined up here, and then it starts. Southeast. Do it more. Oh. Off. Slightly like that. East. North is closer. Got 3 clicks there. That's the kink. It's within, that's within tolerance. That was a great find for Montana. Is there some, yeah, they sounded more European influence band names, which I guess is less than Southern States. I'm not totally about that. We got corners, we got buildings. It feels like Brazil. The dog. That's whoa. That looks like a toy's fluffy stuffed dog. It's hobbling around though. Oh man, imagine the heat. The poor sweaty forehead. Got a whole pack of them. Got a little codes. How you doing the samba? They're not just walking across the street, they're dancing. Look at that. The lights come on at night and you gotta like samba across. We got must be a sandstorm. Cities, yes. Horatio, Bueno de Silva, and Cotia. Okay. Roads. I need longer signs to put these names on. Dogs everywhere. It's Dog City. One of the best moments on Twitch. Legendary moments. Was when deadmau5 was streaming and he accidentally created this song and he was just fooling around. There's clips out there on YouTube. Just Google like deadmau5 sandstorm. We did have like this Coltia or Cosia, but I don't know how. Could be one of these tiny ones. We got some actual street names out. Just get find a bus. What is the one? How much does it sprawl though? It's a bus. Oh, it's a big spot if it's got its own name on a bus. the whole other. There it is. Got the Barbosa. Got the D plus. There's Barbosa. The football. Is that Campo? Oh, it's a 24-hour B. B hearts. We had a police station as well. We had road names. Different bubbles. Of a B is full Barbosa. Okay, Parque de Romeros. Delegacia. Multiple football. Who would have thought? Many football stadiums. Side. Big Poli. Like police station number 1. I don't think this is our Barbosa. Find this street's name. It should be Eastern Match Level 3 football pitch. The library. Charles Drummond. This is everywhere. Penn's Farmer. Oh look, that's church. Gertrude's and Innocence. But it's not this. The Evacuator. That sounds familiar. That's radar. Not much going on to the southeast. Kind of empty. Silva and Oliveira. Two good Portuguese names. National Church. There wasn't much going on. Gonna be somewhere. Oh, oh, it's not Oliveira. What up in the hill? That's the silver. This is school. Got to round about for church. MD. You found Palmer, yeah. Just outside Sao Paulo, not far to travel. It becomes a bit more formally with 270 here. Oh, it's not this. Ultra gas. Okay. We get Woodman off. Riverboat. We go north. Yet to be finished gas station. Not this. Right? Not part of a 270. Garden Oliveira. That makes sense for her name. We have seen another. We're circling around Bucharest. District of Casiento Alto. Big Paulie. Big Paulista. Alto. Alto. We were like in the suburbs. The suburbs of the suburbs. There's De Silva, Horatio De Silva. There's Agostino. There's for Pizza Sole Mio. There's for Drogasil. There's for Barbosa. There's for little municipal stadium. That's how we got up to the 270. I guess we're on the way to the 270. The north onto it. Yeah. I went north to get to the. I try and go north. Turned out to be east. But then went north. And it just kept folding into the main road here. The Oliver is what we're on. That's the silver. Like this. And Perez and Oliveira meet up here. But first, it's the silver. Oliveira. Because that's, I pretend that this is, they're both Oliveira. So that's where Oliveira meets the silver. This is the East Road. Okay, I was getting lost by the other, this little bit here. It goes west, and there's a road straight away. Oh, this one. Agostino. Pretend it says Agostino. No, it's DeBrito. Oh, that's even better. Agostino DeBrito. Oh, that's what the A is for. Down the hill. Around the bend a little bit. Did we? Surely we got out of this one. We drove through it. Got up to here. Maybe get dead enders. Thanks. That was the music. We ran into all the dogs up here, yeah. Road names. We're into silver. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I completely missed the horse. It was only the fifth time rounds. We found a horse. Alright, one more round. Not the middle of nowhere. Novotny. It's a beautiful round 5. Rosalbana Panorama. All these beautiful signs with arrows inside of a sign. Would be this CZ domain name. Fill me with confidence. Tridic Mystic. Slubovich. By the name. Opponent to be the Mexico rounds. We got the a nice version this time. 6,000 free. Alcabish. Look at these. They're so far away from the road too. Not that there's much traffic going along, but just a bit of extra quiet and comfort and better views. What's going on down here? Got an enormous river city east of us. Alkovich. Friday, you've done your fair share, Bose. Oh yeah. Kinda like an old Swedish Volvo. Oh, it's a Skoda. How dare I? Behind it looked like it had a big yellow sticker, like Sweden's flag. Yeah. I mean, Skodas look better than they used to be. But that's an old Skoda. It looks like a Skoda. Okay, that's not a pair of pants. Figure out what our big city is, and we'll just find Polkovich. Pretty big river. Got that enormously long name. Starts with Frederick or Frednich. It's called Slappy. Okay. Hey there, Slappy. Don't lose track where I'm going. Going this way. Or to the surface. Let's go. Well, if we go towards that big town, I'll definitely have a big sign telling us what our big town is. Friday mistake, apparently. Olzevich. Friday mistake, Friday mistake. Not be our greatest mistake. It's right by a big river. How is Brandy's Nad Labum Strauer Boleslaw showing up with Friday's mistake? Boleslaw. Were they two towns that merged together? Like Budapest. Yeah, it looks like they've just cobbled together for a greater good. You better not be hiding in the corner. Oh, you're hiding in the corner. Where's Polkovich? Pavlovich. Got skiing up here too. Okay. Where's Panorama? Yeah, Ron Sultana. Panorama. East to get out of here? Pretty sure. Into Polkovich. Wellness and restaurant, you fandy. Okay, Latiango. There's very lots of words I can't pronounce. Once more, I picked the right way to go. Start clearly. I was on this side of the river. You saw the river. Pass through Parker Beach. From this one. The 648, not 48. Oh, that's for 48. This is a podcast. That one. Going south. Oh, this is street names. Oh. Boy, like tourist attractions. There we go. 13, that's pretty even apart from round 4. That was a lot of hunting Brazil. But we got 25k. That was the goal. It took a little while, but thankfully only 2 attempts. That is this even a possibility? An extraordinary world. Let's give it its full name in the title here. It's the Umo Bingo map. Drawing bingo. We should try. A lot of them we won't just not be able to move. Some of them we can move. Oh, what a sad face. Poor little robot has been dismantled, sacrificed, top this hill. An old mine cart. Old mining place. Yeah, this is not doable. Now we're stuck. Let's not go that way. Got 3 pictures. Got like little style of rock, right? Style of slate. Could maybe get a country from that. If everywhere I go, I get lost and stuck. Stuck world. Yeah, click is so far. No going back. Okay, there. It's almost some color to the hills, but I think it's just the illusion. We're just gonna get bingo scores. How it goes. Under the south. Some old mine in Wyoming. That's not where Wyoming is. That's Wyoming. Some old Wyoming mine. Are you? Farmers bias wasn't happy. Like, oh, well, of course. This is how. This is what we got at 25k. This see, we go from the one extreme to the other. Energy eco retreat. They look kind of Australian. How much is Joffrey? We're in a little pit here. Joffrey view. The eco retreat though. Where would you have an eco retreat? Frangini. Australia making sense. What world is this? Alright, Bruce. Well, we're not getting 25k, but it was. I mean, we're probably not getting 25k. Hermit's cool. Let's just learn for the future. $730 away from a 5k. They're not on a road though. How far is 730 meters away? Our park is 350 meters away. That feels like a car park action. Like 200 meters. 750 is a lot of meters. Nonsense. We've learned where Kalinchini is. We all have to move. I almost forgot. Send it down in the gullies. Oh, it was up in the north. The extraordinary was that it was an actual road, a drivable location. That was the craziest thing you've ever seen on this map. Unocha. Ugocha? We're not moving this time. This was as I imagined, impossible. That's the greenest, brightest, most Spanish speaking part of Brazil. Why is it Mexico? Some African. The Ocha. Got the little Izu. Anakluma Afe. Oh yeah. But where? That Mount Kilimanjaro. That's the only mountain I've ever seen in Africa. Looking to the west. I wasn't far off. Yeah, I forgot you got to include every single country. Congo. We were pretty equatorial though. Look at this stone. Like a smaller version would be great for skipping stones. We've got currency. Got famous rocks. Got a freezer full of ice cream. Obviously, like prices for phone data. Popped up by a little gourd. A little shrine thing? Or is it to stop you sitting on a bench? I can move! It's thank you for prodding. That's a nice little face on the wall. Anyway, we can move, we can walk, we can see exactly where we are in the easily readable hills of coming. Or perhaps a little bit further around the corner. A J-Fu. A Yaifu. I know it smells really nice. Lots of good foods. Maybe it's Myanmar. Maybe we're just in, maybe we aren't coming. Right, maybe we lower our expectations a little bit and try and get 20k. Okay. So much love. Is this ice? What is this? This salty ice which has just become solid rock, never to be melted. Some say glacial. Look how big it is. And they're just like scored through with a snowplow. And all of this just isn't melting. That probably helps people know. To our north, we've got a valley. City. Surely there's only one, like, left. What are they called again? These things. Chevrons. Chevron City. See, it's not that one. Another city above, another one over here. Iran is pretty big. So, oh, be up in the Dana protected area. No, we were on the border up here. Or the Chevron town. There must be a smaller one I can't see. Looks like a painting. Got more snow. Clara Clary Claridoval Claridoval bis Claridoval bis Claire Clary Clarido. Like the noble. Oh, this the top bits. Constantin. Yeah. Like Istanbul. Named after Constantine. We got a secret yurt inside the Russian Mongolian. Doesn't have the big X for the eye. Thing. Yeah, this is just not a big beard though. Maybe it's more this side. Oh, hey, welcome in, Raiders. Benjamin, thank you so much for our raids.
Thanks for the follows, Wapaloo.
You're not following Ben. Go and do that right now. Maybe make sure I'm doing it too. How was your stream? Thank you so much. There we go. Oh, your account, Benjamin.
Thanks
your
for the follow,
account
Benjam 0 in.
was created on the 3rd of July, which is a glorious, splendid day. It's the birthday of myself, and also the birthday of my little kitten in the corner, Smudge. Smudge came along. Well, Smudge's mother came along in 2010, and she'd like hanging out in the garden a little bit. And one day she showed up pregnant. Not only pregnant, she showed up giving birth on my back door. And miracle of miracles, I was panicking. It was my birthday. She showed up. She had just one kitten. Now, if you know cats, of course, they deliver a whole litter. She had but one kitten, and this kitten was a little ginger kitten. And ginger cats are normally male. It was the rarest of female ginger kittens that showed up. And that's a little Smudge. And right after I said, well, I guess I'm a stay-at-home dad now. So I made a Twitch account back in 2010. A few days later. So yeah, the 3rd of July is a beautiful day here. How are you doing, Vince? Thank you for coming over too. Yeah, so we share birthday with your Twitch account, which is awesome. Thank you for that shout out, Double. What were you up to on your wanderings today? We've been the impossible task, really, of trying to get 25k on the Extraordinary World. It's kind of an excuse to just see some wonderful places that Alok has found for his map. We have some statue of Constantine. This is probably Constantine, the name rather than a city. We did get an arbitrary world 25k though. That was our earlier first part of the stream. I'm trying to get as many 25Ks on hard maps as I can for 2025. And also go and give Bins a follow for some more awesome Geoguessr. You can just chill out and chat guess and enjoy vibes with Bins as well. I've got a rate song. This is before we have to get into more geoguessing. But if you happen to recognize any of this, feel free to suggest in chat what part of the world we're in. I'm guessing we're like in this part. It's got kind of the influences. It's hard to be precise though when you're just one singular. I guess we could move a little bit, but going indoors is scary. It's not helping too much, is it? Oh, maybe. Yeah, let's do the raid song before we move on, so you get to hear me singing. Hopefully, it won't scare you all away. There we go. So yeah, I set it up so it's got a personalized part of the raid song. Go in. I'll finish it live. Here we go. I'm a big fan of 80s driving game, Outrun, arcade games, and so I just use the music.
Welcome, thank you for the race.
Make a little race song for you.
Tell me what you play and how you
Babalu,
got on.
thank you so much. Calais, everyone else from Raid,
Were
Barbecue,
you doing some songs,
Yannizo,
making art, or something else? Now, please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need to do a raid and run. Everyone who's come along,
let's get some more cats up here.
this song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream. But you can
Right,
get
this
a
Spirit's
live
dancing.
reaction to
They
whatever
found all over the world.
Not some
You never know when we're gonna pop up.
pre-recorded musical.
Alright, we were trying, but discovering once more how impossible this is. You can play a nice tune on here. You filled them up with the right amount of water. You just hit them with the shovel. Instant TikTok fame. Right, I don't think we're gonna find any real answers. So I'm just gonna guess. And that we're so far north though. We're not too bad out of the entire planet. So this map, okay, this one's easy because there's only so many people that sit on a train. Normally it's eastern Switzerland. Somewhere around here. But yeah, with Cormagog, oh look, we get to see some you're just sitting on the front of a train. How cool is that? Strapped to a camera. They don't trust the camera not to fall off. So they give someone like a nice gaming chair or a car seat to just sit on the front. and to make sure everything goes smoothly. It's pretty cool. So yeah, I use this map, Extraordinary World, to play bingo sometimes with Geoguessr, because if you get like 10 people, 15 people guessing, most of the time their scores are so low, it's like double digits. And so if you do have double digit numbers coming up, it's like a random bingo generator. So we play bingo with the scores that people get. And they make lines, and whoever gets the first line wins bingo. You know how bingo works. I knew it was somewhere there. I could have looked for a train line, but I was lazy because we're not getting 25k. Oh, they're not rugs. Oh, look at them. Surrounded by seals. This is what makes the map so good. That's proper basking. Look at this one. Swab, it's funny you should ask that. My name is... It was made because I was trying to make an Xbox account back when the 360 came out. But you had to use the controller and the interface of the Xbox to input all the information. So I was doing that, but it would only tell you if your username was available after you'd put in the entire process. And it would say, no, sorry, this name's taken. So I'd have to start again. So after 2 times of doing that, I thought there's no way I'm doing any more. I have to have a name which will definitely not be taken. But it wasn't complete accidents. I had this little trick to it. Thank you to the Fantastic Plastics for making this song.
Yeah, and also, I lost my lens again.
Oh no, you lost your lens.
I lost my lens. I'm gonna switch my glasses. Umo, hey, what's up, Umo? You're back. And Umo has the best
awesome music streamers.
emojis, by the way.
They made song now by using it.
Look upside down and read
Bend upside down. Bend upside down. Bend upside down and you'll see. We're ready to Zumo, Pappy's dick. We're ready to Zumo, I'm so sick. I gotta bend upside down and see. Bend upside down. Shake your booty.
Hey, if you use your laptop as cheating, monkey, you're gonna give yourself neck ache.
You gotta bend upside down. You gotta bend.
So I had to, like, I put the bend on just to make 100% sure no one else would. That was maybe a bit of overkill. But it was great on Xbox because I could just tell people just bend upside down. And I say, no, I'm not going to bend upside down. Just tell me what your name is. So I just keep saying bend upside down, and they'd refuse. I would just be called that guy or that one. But then last year, I took a trip to all around many countries in Europe. The first one was Prague. I said, let's find somewhere to go get a drink. So I just looked, and there was this bar called Bendy's. So I went to Bendy's bar. What happened to the... Where's the command broken? There it is.
Here is
means you're upside down.
I bet it's a cocktail bar.
Upside down. Bend upside down.
And they had a cocktail called Upside Down
Bend
in Bendy's bar.
down and look around.
It's just, this way you start wondering if the world is a simulation. I couldn't believe it. But yeah, that was incredible. I went to 15 different countries last year on lots of cool trips. I couldn't believe it, Mikey D. It was, yeah. Where are the seals, though? Sun's kind of somewhere above us to the east. Is this south? Or is this north? It looked like they could break through some ice. That boat. But it's very beachy. It's probably not Falklands. Why would the seals be down here when they could be like hanging out in Brazil? Oh, it was Galapagos. Almost thought about it. But we got bingo points, basically. That's why we use this map for bingo. This is a helicopter landing pad. Oh, it's a cemetery. My bad. You don't land a helicopter there. This one could be. This time we might be. Yeah. So ignore everything I just said last time. This time we're like literally on the bottom of the earth. Just guess the Falklands every time. No danger. I don't think we can 25k this in all realisticness. But we could definitely do a Rainbow Worlds. I've tried no move before, but let's go just to put a score on the board. Another map to 25k. See what it gives us. Somewhere in southern Peru. Or it could just be outside Lima. They got a little oasis, irrigation oasis. Look at that river. You just come over the hill, parched, desperate for anything, some water, and you look down, you see this huge river running through this beautiful green patch of oasis. And you just run down the hill, tumbling to drink it. Oh. Avicola. Too far on the other side. Maybe we can read this instead. Non-Geoguessr. I don't speak any Spanish, other than what I've learned in Rosario. Peru has too many provinces. But I've learned in Geoguessr. Oh no. All vehicles must pass a sanitary shower. Thank you, Palmer. Is Rosario like what? Or is it a city even? Or is it both? Not out here. We need to petition Google Maps to put the state names, at least like the two-letter shortened version or something. Just throw us a bone. Or I could just go around the corner, find more. It's nighttime, sunset, Arequipa. That was a hidden valley by a river. Welcome to White Arequipa. Or is this the city of White in Arequipa state? What is this? Like big arms. Oh, it's a person. Okay. Someone flexing. They're flexing their pecs. Or they're yawning. I don't know what's going on here. But nighttime, the camera freaks out. The lights come on. White City must be a nickname for Arequipa itself. That makes sense. Homicino. Agro industry. Yeah. We're near places. Hopefully, I woke up the next day and carried on in the morning. I just pulled over for a nap. Or it would just get darker. This is some of the most duskiest Geoguessr I've seen. Like out in Mongolia, sometimes they just keep driving. There's nothing to stop them. Look at that. Makes it all look dramatic. No tip mountains. We figured out we're in Peru. This is something when you go and visit the cities in real life as well. A, you can walk off the roads, and B, you get to see the nighttime sunsets. That's gotta be a major vista. I mean, I saw a Miraflores somewhere. That could be a million places. Through. Okay, we've hit the next day. That's very much volcano. Not that far away. Could it be this river? Kind of too much going on. How's this? This road just ignores everything in its path. Just straight lines. So we hit some hills. This river looks the best option. Oh no, we're back at night. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is 2025. This is like taken yesterday. "2025 coverage." Let's see it. There's a lot of dresses. I can understand why people see a lot of UFOs and Peru. Because nighttime, it all gets lit up. It's kind of cool. Region A, Uchimeo, the Palace of Uchimeo. Arequipa's that way. This way. Tiabaya. That way. Was that Uchimeo? That's what we're looking at. That's Tibiaya. It was Uchimeo. So real chill. What we saw. Was it Fish Roads? It's got us up to here. And then we started seeing Arequipa. And now we've come around to the this one. The answer seems like yes. On this road somewhere. Looking at the green bits. Cotton foie. Yeah, we get this very good angle here. For restaurants. Portales de Obra, right there. Obando. Looking east. Going southwest that way. This one. Watch us go around here. And we hit this loop. We go like down this a bit. We'll hit this big loop. Sudden hairpin. Boom. Slight bump up, went down there. Confoy. Oh, Cambodia? No, things on the left. I got carried away. This is Netherlands. Oh. I see people on like tree-lined paths on bikes. I think we're in Angkor Wat. Instantly. Turns out we're not in the what. People on bikes, our first protocol should always be Netherlands. Glimmen, Groningen, Haren. Who's peeking over the fence there? Is it our, yeah. Our long necks. I got a name for him. Solly Daisy, who friend of stream, who I got to meet up in at TwitchCon with. She and Mia, who I also met up at TwitchCon, had actually been to that place, and they knew it. They knew exactly who it was. It was, I'll get my name properly. Long Yan something. Long Yan is the name. And if you don't know who we're talking about, it's this guy. It's better when we start here. I mean, you just scroll up the neck. Lang Yan of Efteling. I didn't get the background to what fairy tale he's from, or why his neck is so long. Yeah, double nose. Do you know why his neck is so long? Is it like a telling lies thing, like Pinocchio? Groninger's up here. Aaron is free. Glimmen is one. I feel like we're on this kind of roads. Onen is two. Well, it is one of these. It was Viaduct Wedge. My goodness. All the roads and all the wedges. This one. How far down are we? Go back to the start. Yeah, 3 hours of phone meetings. You didn't even try the office. That is, yes, Arco. That's very wise. It's normally this would be tricky, but luckily we've got a house. Because we can't see the trees. Look at these distances here. This whole thing is one big building. All of this business. It's all connected up. And we get the end of this. And then there's the next house. And then there's us. No, no, we're in between. The two trees. Oh, go the wrong way. Through these trees, we can see that house to the south of us. You're not far from clamping the little world. Kine is little, right? Klein is something else. No, Klein is small. Kine is something else. Oh dear. We're in Brazil. These polls giving me some oh no. The fake Brazil. Then they say cell phone. We're not up in Accra, right? Kramer. I'm gonna have to do some hunting. Phone number should be 60 something, I think. If it's Redondo. We don't have, it's like mobile numbers or something. We don't have a phone code. San Francisco? San Francisco. There's New California. That's bad. It's just St. Francis. Santa. Wait, no. Santa's like Saint. It sounds like Sir. Is he scratching his friend's head? I've got an itch and I'm riding a bike. Just help me out here. Sao is a male saint. Oh, Santa's female. Okay. Thank you. At least that's gonna stick in my head. And Jesus is Jesus. Oh, I forgot to check. We'll check at the ends for the real dates. If it was really 2025. Little bird sat on the cat. I'm just gonna say this pig looks photoshopped in. It wasn't there for the full meetup. His little bunny though, look at Pippin. The pig. Oh, we're on 98 for real though, not fake 98. Actual 98. So we really up here. That would be like 91. Whatever San Francisco we find, we've won. That's what I can about. Does it say para? I believe it says para. But is that just for words, or is it states? No, it's got apostrophes after it. I think 98 is man how. Got Alto Brazil. Okay, that's the phone number gets us to a zone. We had what looked like San Francisco for a town. Get into the football now. Tell us. Una Caldas, Junior Lima, Super Esportes, Esportes. Online betting. All potatoes. What a great journey we're taking around the world. Pleasure, Estacion. Maybe it's Petrolas. Oh, was that a betting site too? It wasn't a football team. Tradition, quality, Besitos, San Jose. Look at this. Flooded world. Nice little car wash. Quick double take. No, don't fade away. Much an exo Pires. Oh. Done. Blocking the signs. The walls blocking the signs. We got MA, yeah, for the States. Chroma. Doesn't feel like biggest town in the world. Is that a phone number? Turned into words. But anyway, that dentist. Trans Bono. Road numbers are the next best thing. Phone numbers and road numbers combined get you to a city or town, so. And the name of the city. Also, the important factor. Toros, Umpai de Toros. Superficial and Municipal de Oreo. Oreo in MA. Was it Grijal? No, it's an E. Breo, it's a B. Breo. Okay. You. Did we see Rosario? Was that last round? That 2 rounds ago. Breo can't be that big. I mean, even in the bright, best original colors, that's not too easy to read outside. But we got enough. We got what we needed from it. Oh, oh. I think the car has disappeared. The police car. The coppers should be the. I think I removed it from me or swapped it out with BTTV. But imagine there's a police car instead of where it says coppers. Yeah, you know the police car I'm talking about. That one. Give him a proper exit. Oh, we got Brailleville. We're looking north. Road somewhere down here. Where did we begin? Southeast of a corner. North took us into town. I'm going through a lot of town. When it swings northwest. Like that. It's Casa de Campo. Had a little he's pretty solid. That turn off right there. Leave these two right behind us. If we stare south, we're like a third of a way along. Let's assume we're not looking at this building. That's down here. We might be looking at this. But it's here. Might be more. Now we're here. Now we're here. That's good enough. What's this building? Third of a way down. Got a lay-by. A little path. Kind of a weird. It's double TA though. Tell me where in thin. All these corners need to be counted. got a Volvo though. Maybe borrowed it from my neighbours. Just stop, take a picture. Oh, stop and take a picture. Beautiful. Yes, you're on a narrow bridge and the cars are whizzing by. But it's worth it for a picture. That little hairpin bridge will be helpful. Going on out here. Is that very all towing is for butts? Tomming for butts. Operating for butts. Why is it white, not yellow? Norging. Festival. Casual ski jump in the back garden. Where are they, where are they landing? I've seen trampolines. A lot of trampolines. But who has the Elmo ski jump? Furnace. Free something with a Viking ship. Just mainland at the bottom. Basil. If it's got ski jumps. Maybe we're not too far from mountains. Like Lillehammer style. But I think we can see far enough out. Nice. What it look like to see. Maybe it's all fjords. Oh, let's back up for main roads. I bet we're like they have kids going on that ski jump, like 10, 12-year-olds, heading down a little training slope, jumping 40 meters on their skis. And heading off to the Olympics at 18. Overland streets. So like Bayern and Vegan, what you see in Norway. Bergen, Sweden. Bergamo. Bergen. There's not much space for Bergamo to be down there unless you're taking a boat to it. But it didn't say there's a little boat on the side. Maybe we're just in Bergamo. Nord Bayern. How much Nord is Nord? Question. This is roads, not for E6. I think it isn't. Awesome, because it narrows down the search. I think if we're so far near the fjord, the E6 be more of like a hub. Unless it's like here. Like anything around here, we'd get our own little road name. I wouldn't have to be an E either. 64. Where's A? Oh, we're in business. Oh, that could be the islands. Off Spain. Not buying. Yes. Yes. And it's just like the far away end of the 64. Like a trap. Oh, it's trying to sneak me back down to the start again. There's no buying just a tiny, tiny suburb place. White behind reflection. It has to go up. Not going across there. There you go. Maybe we are just on a little crop. Keep sending me backwards. We just loop back around and start again. The 64s are way out of here. I did not take that route. Inescapable fjords. Well, I must have fallen off a hill. Driven back down again. Yeah. Wow. Wow, that's a big one. Nordlands. Did I miss the airport exit? Went east. We started to see the water. After we went round a little hairpin. Then went south. We were kind of motorcycle stance. I went this way. Could I have gone that way? Langley Roads. Ultra. Nighttime coverage, yeah. It's probably at 2 p.m. But Tesla's always got its lights on. Mold. We saw we were near mold. He was the E39. That was my example. 662. Oh, don't tell me we're on this. Not right node. We got 64. We got 662. E39. Oh, oh. Just mold itself. Blue mold. Mold is where Ole Gunnar Solskjaer started footballing. Or at least got noticed. He went to manage them later on. Mold panorama. Right, what are we looking at here? An island straight south with a UFO parked up in the middle of it. Style. I guess there are a lot of islands down here. We still didn't find the airport though, but this leads us to the 39662. Maybe we're up in this part. That's a bridge. We head south. That's the other river. Start up here somewhere. That's road we come down. This is the one I took. From South Delta. The fat roads. Takes us back up. There's a crocodile. Crocodile forest. So all we've got to do is just enjoy this little parking spot. Trail. Damita. Or the end of the trail. Is that a rose? No way. little cubby holes to park your car in. Forget that way. Looking east. Straight east. Going up a little bit. We never really hit east. We keep this pointed east. We're always north of it. Rising up. And we take up a quick northeast first, and then we start going east. And we hit this car park. The road. Do we? Then we cross the river. Then we cross another bit of river. Then we hit the playgrounds. We go east. Crocodile playground. No, what are we doing up here? So that was that river. That was an exit gun. This is this. Find this betrayal. Going off that way. Yes, we go. Like that. Cross over a river, not yet. And we hit this one. Is this river? Kind of. I don't like the way it looks more like that river. Thanks for parking though. That trail. Went that trail. It must be this one. This is here. west too much, and then it dips down for a moment. Not like this. Wait. Too far, surely. I like the roads. A hidden house up my hill. Go all the way south and then southwest. There are houses hidden on hills. To the south. That long strip. With two small ones. With a large one in front of it. It's like battleships. This is absolutely this and this. Right now, staring straight down the middle of this one. Having just gone down this panorama. Oh look, there's a parking spot. So we go west a bit. Southwest. West a bit. And a slight upwards. Can't see anything up here. It just goes south before we're even ready. Trail. That's the up. Going too far. It does loop. A wobble. I think this is a rose. Or somewhere nearby. Oh, we got yellow lines. We got a completely a mild bend. Potential. Put some Texas action going on here. Hancock County, Kentucky, Harperville. What? River Road, Harperville. I don't remember shapes. Kentucky's weird. Inkleville? No. I got a place called White Silver, Mexico. A New Salem. Aidensville. Sulphur Lake? Don't be doing that. Bugtusi. Windy. Alpha Windy. Sunnybrook. I mean, the UK is always, you know, well equipped with weird town names, but variety you get in some of USA. They got Canada and Mexico, Kentucky, and Waco. I got a second Waco. Montecillo, Columbia. None of these are Harpersville though. Austin, the H bills are very strong. I'm sure I've seen Huntsville already. A different one. There's a place called 88. Brooklyn. I mean, a lot of it is just people traveling, but that's not real Fort Knox, is it? I mean, that's not where they. Oh my god. They keep all that gold bullion in Kentucky. That doesn't seem wise. No wonder James Bond could just waltz in there. I live in Pig, Kentucky. Porky Pig's Diner. Sweden. Are we out? No, we're still in Kentucky. Yeah, Sweden. Let's go. Oh, what? Yeah, let's go for another. We found the sign though. This is beautiful. We've got some chance for 5K. Big rivers. Huntsville. No, Harperville. That's telling me what road we're on, probably. Scenic highway in Kentucky. The old 3092. Three feet four. Manchester City. Oh, just Manchester Trinity. river side borders really mess me up. Carrot. Crab orchard. I mean, you can get crab apples. Oh, that's not a wild stretch. That's some crab orchards. Right next to Turkey Town, though. Insomniac Farms, White Lick Baptist Church. Uncle Tom's Cabin in Kentucky. Pleasureville. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to go back in. We found something else in Pig. I hope you, I'm sorry, veterinarians out there. Found Scooter Station and Heidelberg, Proctor, Sturgeon, Sexton's Creek, Burning Springs, Blue Hole, Tuttle, Golf, Bimble. Oh, Bimble's a great name. Tell me there's like an upper Bimble. The Tactical Unicorn Gun Shop in Bimble. Tactical Unicorn. That sounds like a Twitch name. There must be a Tactical Unicorn out there. Alright, we're on a 334. Very, very, unsorted random roads. Distribution. I say 328. I see 3245. I think just scanning all of them. Unless it's really small. Would have probably been quicker. Yeah, there's Pleasureville next to Bethlehem and Baghdad. Seems about right. Biddle. Sparta. Mount Auburn, Brooksville, Stonewall. We got a train line. Let's get an actual big sign. Point us toward Lexington. Great song. We got numbers. 3543. Hallsville. It's not. Where? It's a different Ville. Where is that harbor? We got another H-Ville to look out for though. Was Hallsville one of the ones I saw? X-Mill. Not Harrisville. River Terminal though. River. Where's the river? What time is it? Oh, it's a border town. Good old Lead Creek. Get your benches from Lead Creek Farm. We only get the best. We're gonna get our Tick Ridge Road. Yeah, we got leads and ticks just right all around our farm. Only producing the highest quality of food for you. Middle parasite roads. Oh my goodness. Right, it does say Horseville. I still swear it said Harpersville. We're at the junction of the 3543. Unless this is all a lie. The railway line next to the river. Why would you put a railway line across just to Torn, Indiana? I've got all these goods that you're not going to get in Indiana. We got Brandenburg out there too. Pleasure Ridge Park. Oh, that was a birth. I'm still not trusting. 343 is not looking in the Holtzville. Lewisport area. 334. What am I saying? We're down in Hancock County. This kind of oh yeah, it did say Hancock County, didn't it? The excavating stadium. Have they named the football stadium GN Excavating after the company? So it looks like they're excavating the stadium. Is it a sponsorship or is it a mission statement? If you don't win 12 games this season, we're going to excavate the stadium. Just to give them a bit more incentive. Like at half time, they just roll around the excavators. So you better make a comeback. Hancock County Airport stuff. There's River Roads. There's River Rail. There's the soccer field. There's Sandhill Road. 3543 Bofum. Does it come back? 334. This is okay, ignore the numbers. We've passed over a railway. How far back was the railway? That. Hit right angle. VO92 is for railway. This. One at the start was Jaeger materials. River Road. Oh, it was River Road. I can see why it looked like Harbour. That's the 3092. That's for railway. That's a weird split thing. But we're not going this one. Maybe they got bought out. That sneaky little. Random road right before bends. That one. Then we hit crossroads. Got water here. Oh, it's got an actual name. Where'd it go? Roads. So, some call it a crossroads. Oh, come back. Not really starting next to anything though, so we've gotta do our best. Like we've gone around this corner already. And that is the first one we get to. This takes us to the next bend. Doesn't come up yet. Only got roads right here. Road may flood. There's a little bend. Oh, just a little bit. Houses. Farm at the end. Let's go kind of wobbly though. This looks like a wobble. These are both houses. Go Road is not a four-way T-junction. Find this on the next one. No road going this way. Beast. What was this one now? What was that one? Get up to a tree line. Yeah. Must have gone. Fat remnants of it. Yeah, this one is faded remnants. So this is this. So we never did get to that one. We can't count from we could count from this one to this one. It's about the same, I think. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So we use this this post here. That's 36. Plus 18. Like 54. Yeah. A lot of rows have just appeared here. Yeah, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 40, 41, 42, 43. Yes, 44. That one. 36 to this one. Or 36 to me. Miss this. It's 36. Be down. Was that 36? No, this was 36. I did this measurement. This one was 50 something. 52, and that was 44. We see this lake. Can we see this lake? Can't see anything. Never really comes into right angle. A tad more north than the. Like, I counted that one, and it's 52. It was 40. Do it the unprecise way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's still the same kind of ratio. 7 and 8. Halfway would be like here. Just slight push. I think it's around this lake. Oh, it was the lake. Right, good nudging to just to. There we go. It took a long time. The last two. 725k bow. Successfully in the bag. Thank you for your help. Extraordinary was not happening. We'll keep it for bingo. Would be arbitrary. An ARW. I don't think we can do too much better, but we can try. A quick no move. Don't throw us a 5k. Oh my god. Ulu's 165 away. Kajani. I think I recognize Kajani on its own. Even without Ulu. Got a road name? What chaos is this? Dotcand and Voodoo, what's his face? Wait, how is Kajani to the west? Oh. $17. Well, 25k game is over. Can't read the sign. Are we south of the we south? Surely we're north though. I'm driving on the right? Or are we like up in is that a ruin angle? Ruin angle. Really not. How is it that far south? What coverage is this? What is this? Yeah. We basically folded out into Guinea. Never mind Guinea-Bissau. We're closer to Ghana than. That's so cruel. After a 5k, you get all excited. Sons of the South. The road doesn't look very finished. Trees look a little finished. The road doesn't look too Estonian either. Not many white flowers. Let's go Finland. It's just a bit of a dirt road in Finland. Come on. Yeah. Yep. Good old Moccasin Mike. Imagine your nickname is Moccasin Mike. That's your defining feature, your moccasins. Arkansas. Well, this looks cool. Oh, it's hot. It's not cool. It was a little national park conservation area. What is one of the South African ones? 5K and we don't even get halfway. Is that a Colombian snake? No. The sign on the left. It's saying Awas. Why isn't it double lines? I can't trust anything. Dragon on the left. Boxes might sound like some of the others. Poland. Those the trees. Oh, it was the Netherlands, the south part with hills. The other Rifty boy. Used to be nice and easy, and now it's Oman's in the mix. Yeah. That even I still don't know what country we're in. It's hedging a little bit under. Just under. Yeah, 13. We got higher score. Let's get some more lovely, beautiful. Oh man. So nice. So now we've learned that this is Canada. Is that rock or mountains? Is this Australia? What's going on with these trees? And nice Canadian somewhere in sunny Edmonton. Oh, there's Spanish trees. It's falling apart. Oh. On the coast. Santo Nino de Cebu. I'm a sucker for Cebu. That's just the street name, though. maybe. Right, I hoped we might get like 24. Really nice little this New Faroe Islands pretend to be Iceland. Just regular old Iceland. Exit to the east. That little is that little islands? Not really. Oh yeah, east, not west. Never mind. I'm definitely on the down low. Big old spiky things. I see a windmill and I see a red car, so I should definitely go with Belgium. Can I find it? Almost. The space plonks get me almost 20k. But careful studying gets me nothing. Right, one last turn. This is the final one. It's very bricky. Holy Belgium, look at that house. Absolute Belge. We got Turkey. A lake to the east. Tiny, tiny little. Dark blue. Road loops back around us. Too dry. Not next to a giant mountain. Like this size. Yeah, I'll send it for a road. Good angle. Oh. Big super highway well. Okay, it was a little bigger bit of water than I thought it was. It looked tiny. How's that? It's just a tiny little bit of water. Oh no, wait a minute. It's the enormous... I would have got that. I would have 5k that. If we had 2 more clicks around the corner. Oh, what are you going to do? Correctly guess Ponce de Leon. Immobilia Online Servicios. Libertad. In the middle there. No, it's in Paraguay. Right, space block Taiwan. It didn't used to, I swear they made it show on a map where it didn't used to show up. It used to be just blank water. That was space plunking in the old days. Taiwan wouldn't show up. I just have to go to the top of Philippines. And so now I can just hit it easily. Taking the fun out of it. VOD offshore. Okay. We're still getting good points, but Rainbow Worlds, we've done better. 25k. Well, non-moving, we've done better too. Right, it's time to take off. Thank you for joining me on 25k journey once more. I think we've got at least 7 or 8 25ks. So only 15 more to go in the year, and we've satisfied our requirements. And very, like, aim low and you can smash it out park. That's the trick. I wanted to go to 2 countries last year. 2 new countries I've not been to before. And I ended up going to about 11 I hadn't been to. 15 in total. We're not aiming to surpass that or even equal it this year. We're just looking for more good Umo on tour. Right, let's go to more Geo. Who we got? Oh, we got Fiorix out here. Do some chat Geoguessr. I'm gonna hop in and join and say hello. Thank you, everybody. Stay safe out there, wherever you may be. The world is getting all crazy, but we gotta keep ourselves dodging and weaving, ducking and diving. Thank you so much, Double and Arco, for those resubs as well today. It's a month's crazy. I can't believe it. But I'll see you on Thursday. Maybe, actually, maybe not Thursday. Maybe early Thursday. Not late like this. But always the Discord will keep you up to track with when I go live. Good night, everyone. Let's do a little sign off with the kittens. There's Muffy, who delivered Smudge that fateful birthday 2010. Good night.